Number 5 is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. A windup and the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Stepping up to the plate, Ian Happ. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Alex Bergman gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. In there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he comes back with a fastball right down Patterson Avenue, and quickly it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Well, here comes Mike Trout now, as he'll be the one to get us started in the home half of the first.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. High pop-up. Votto is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Right there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Chris Davis gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Yasiel Puig set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His first homer here in the series, as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead. Ian Desmond is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Number 55 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Kyle Schwarber makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a play. 1 out. Andrew McCutchen settles into the box for his first chance.
McCutchen.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Puig. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Weak chopper up the line. And Davis will take this one himself to retire the side. Brandon Moss strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Number 49 will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Dodgers, number 49.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Turned on down the line. Fielded by Votto. The tag, and he is out. Jason Castro digs in, ready for his first plate appearance.
Jason Castro
sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Another one sent foul. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And no one will get this one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Bullet back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Nick Gordon takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Nemeth sprinting after it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Odubel Herrera set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Odubel Herrera.
Weakly hit towards first. He's got to hurry, and he is out on the tag. Number 55 leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the 3rd.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far. And obviously, it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1. Swung on and hit in the air to left. And 1 gone now in the Dodger 3rd. Brandon Nemeth stands in.
Your
Gentry
attention, please.
will move into the on-deck
Hitting for the
circle now.
Dodgers,
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
batting ninth,
Jonathan Lucroy digs in with his team still
Lucroy.
looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We've seen some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
now batting,
Number 5 steps into the box. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. That's wide, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
And a full count now, 3-2.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start here.
Now this is popped up. Room, however, behind the plate for Castro. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk. Mike Trout digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
leading off for the
You know,
Phillies.
guys, I love a guy like this
Center
leading off an
fielder.
inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Chris Bryant
Now
is
batting.
into the box. He was a
Third
strikeout
baseman.
victim in his first
Rivers.
try.
Yeah, they got him on a
Ryan.
breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Chris Davis strides in after
First
getting a
baseman,
base
number
hit and later
19.
scoring the first
Chris
time around.
Davis.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. McCutchen is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Yasiel Puig will
The
try
right
things
fielder,
again.
number
He hit that
66.
2-run homer his
Yasiel
first time.
Puig.
Yeah, and he jumped all over a first pitch fastball in that at-bat and just drove it right out of here. So let's see if he's aggressive early in the count once again.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. A little bit outside. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
Hit hard toward first. And that's in there. Base hit. Ian Desmond comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Your
Brad
attention,
Miller
please.
will grab a back to
And hitting
pinch
for the
hit,
Phillies,
and he'll do so with a
number
couple of runners
13,
in scoring position here, but with
Brad
2 out in the inning.
Miller.
And you know one man who'd love for him to come through big time right here is his pitcher. To see if he can get it done.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0. Outside and low, 3-0.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Now batting,
Brandon Moss steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away.
Yeah, and this is one of those make-or-break moments in a ballgame, Matt. You don't want to let an opportunity like this in the middle innings get away from it.
Number 55 is there as he makes the catch, and they'll... Ian Happ is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Alex Bergman gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Lifted in the air to center. Trout moves over. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Schwarber. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
Trout has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Jason Castro is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. Shot toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Nick Gordon is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering on its way. Bunt attempt, and it looks like a good one. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out. In now, Odubel Herrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Now Jesse for the Dodgers.
Yanked on the ground down the line. This is foul for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Line hard toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Now third base coach Juan Samuel's going to wave him in. And he will score as well. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Mike Trout digs in now with 2 already home and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. MLB The Show has baseball for you. Under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the LA Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Alex Bergman is at the plate as he looks at ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Schwarber.
You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Andrew McCutchen takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Andrew McCutchen.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2-0 now.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at-bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. To 2-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Joey Votto set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
One thing this guy's going to need tonight, he's going to need to work from ahead in the count. He's still figuring out how to pitch at the major league level, and he'll have a much easier time of it if he can dictate the game.
In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now, and gone. Home run. Joey Votto, a 2-run shot. His first homer here in the series. And the Dodgers move in front now 2-0. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Phillies, left fielder,
Low for ball one.
Herrera.
Turned on down the line. Fielded by Votto. The tag, and he is out. Into the box, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Therefore, it is Votto, 2 away now. Chris Bryant gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that... Brandon Nemeth makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. sent in the air out to straightaway central. And it's a fly out to start the second, one away. Jonathan Lucroy stands in. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. In now, Ian Happ. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Ian Happ.
The fastball here is he'll take a look at ball 1-0. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Number 5 is ready for his first AB here in this one.
Number 5.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Not close. It's 2-0. Runners are at first and second with one away. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Crowd on the run, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And the runner from second is in to score. And not in time as the second run scores. Alex Bergman will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Kyle Schwarber strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around.
Schwarber.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing and gone right down the line the other way. Wow! So a 2-run homer down the line in left. His first homer so far in the series as this lead swells to 7-0. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Now at the plate, Joey Votto. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Remember that he hit a changeup, so it will be interesting right here to see if they just stick with hard stuff.
Line toward right center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Number 55 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Alex Meyer is going to come on now here in just the second inning, so he'll likely be asked to work a few innings here. First pitch of the at-bat. Squared that one up just a little late. A runner on first with 2 away. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Chris Davis will get his first opportunity now. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Yasiel Puig settles into the box for his first chance.
Yasiel Puig.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. That misses. 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he couldn't help himself there as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's back to 2-1 now. And he lays off again, ball 3. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The short hit hard, fielded cleanly. On to first, and a good start to the inning for Buchholz. 2 away now. Brad Miller gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Votto is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Brandon Nemeth is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
The batter.
Standing in, Jonathan Lucroy. He reached on a single in his first try. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Back to Davis, and they turn the double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ian Happ, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's set, and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. Number 5 steps into the box.
Now batting, number 5.
First delivery to him on the way. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Drilled on the ground to short. Desmond has it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Ian Desmond digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Well, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting 8.
So 1 away, and here's the left-handed hitting catcher, Jason Castro. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Swing and a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Batting 9. Second
A solo home run for Jason Castro. His first homer here in the series, and they're now on the board, though still well behind. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting,
Odubel Herrera will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it. And we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
Moving under it, Nemeth. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Alex Bergman will come forward now. He has flied out in singles so far.
Third baseman, Alex Bergman.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Ready to take his hacks again, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And I think he proved to us his last at-bat that he can turn around anybody's fastball. So maybe you go off speed or try to get it down in the zone.
1-1. 7 runs, 9 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
Now batting number 22.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. 1 gone now in the Dodger fourth, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And it's grounded foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Number 55 will take his third shot at it now. He's 0 for 2 thus far here tonight.
Well, what do they say? Third time's a charm? Well, we'll see about that.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Bryant is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Stepping in, Brandon Nemeth. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Got him right in the back. Doesn't feel good, never does, but I can think of a lot worse places to get dosed.
A runner on first with 2 away. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Trout, and the inning is over. Mike Trout is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning. He makes good contact and he can run.
And that misses, ball 1.
You know, when I watch Mike Trout and I see the speed and the power, it reminds me of Mickey Mantle. And whatever you do, don't give him something down in the zone to hit. He loves the ball down.
And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. Well, you mentioned pitching to Trout low in the zone. It's become fairly well known if you're going to do it, you better do it on the first pitch.
Yeah, no question, because he's famous for taking the first pitch in almost every at-bat. But I don't think I'd test him, Matty. He's scary at all times with a bat in his hand.
Chris Bryant is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Chris Davis stands in, looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Nemeth is there, and he'll put it away to... Jonathan Lucroy will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, put the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Ian Happ steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. And that's in there. Base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Number 5 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one.
Number 5.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. A couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Alex Bergman digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0.
Oh, man, if you're a pitching coach, you might want to update your resume after this performance. His guys have been brutal.
Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman. 2-2. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes forward now, and he's got to be feeling pretty confident, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Oh, and he'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Launch to right field and deep. Back goes Puig. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Andrew McCutchen will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Bryant will put this one away, and the side is retired. Yasiel Puig comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Buchholz gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out.
The batter,
Brad Miller, in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Miller.
Hard hit ball to second. Half gloves it. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Now at the plate, Ian Desmond. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Joey Votto makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Joey
drilled right back up the middle, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. Number 55 will try again. 0 for 3 with a strikeout thus far.
Well, he's had a rough one at the plate in this one, guys, but here's another opportunity to get something going.
In there, a base hit. Brandon Nemeth will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
None out, runners at first and second. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Jonathan Lucroy Digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Hard hit at third. They get the force at the plate. Back to Davis, and they turn the double play. Stepping into the box, Ian Happ. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Desmond is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential. Jason Castro gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Catcher.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it, the right fielder. 1 away. Nick Gordon will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Buchholz is ready. Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. Odubel Herrera will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Hit hard back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Mike Trout will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. To short. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Number 5 will be the batter. 2 for 3 with a double thus far.
He's looked very settled in at the plate in this
Number
one.
5.
Could have a little more in store for us right here.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Puig has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alex Bergman. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He's around first on his way to second now. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Kyle Schwarber stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. And a tag, and he is out easily. Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. Chris Bryant steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Number 55 is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 7th.
Number 19.
Buchholz has his target. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's thrown the ball very well, but...
Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone.
The right fielder, number 66.
It's a solo home run for Chris Davis. His first homer so far in the series, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit. Oh, and he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Votto is there for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Brad Miller will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Hit hard to the right side. Happ comes up with it. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Joey Votto comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth.
First baseman.
Eighth inning underway here with a curveball that's taken for a ball, 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the eighth inning. Number 55 will dig in now. Switch hitter batting left.
55.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Brandon Nemeth gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Puig racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Jonathan Lucroy comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. And that misses inside, 1-0. Second and third here, 1 man out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. And he is in there.
Now batting, second baseman, Ian Happ.
High and deep to right center. Back goes Trout, still ranging back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he's safe. Number 5 will bat now. A couple of hits in 4 trips, including a double.
Well, a multi-hit game already in the books, and we'll see what kind of damage he can do right here.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. It is. 3 runs already home here. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is Herrera. Gone! A solo shot here to left. His first homer here in the series as they just continue to pour it on here. Puig is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Ian Desmond will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Buchholz into the windup. Here he comes, 0-1. And he just ramps up and here's the fastball by him, 0-2. Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Jason Castro is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. No one out with a runner at second. Runner goes for third. Pitch inside. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. 2-0 pitch on the way. Hit down the line at first. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. And the runner from third crosses the plate, and he'll get in there safely. Nick Gordon stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Gordon.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. A runner in scoring position with none out. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing, and he pops him up. over toward foul territory and taken in out there for the first out. Odubel Herrera will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way out to left center. Nemeth sprinting after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. And the run is in to score from third. Mike Trout stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. On his way to pitch number 75. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. Runner at second here with one man. Runner breaks for third. Oh, taken there by Buchholz on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Chris Bryant. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, a lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Kyle Schwarber. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Trout giving chase. And that's the first out of the inning. Andrew McCutchen stands in here trying to get off the schneid. He's 0 for 5 so far.
Yeah, it's been a rough one for him, but he's got to let it go. You know, 1 for 6 is, 167 points better than an 0 for 6. And I'm not even sure how he did that math so fast.
And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
First baseman
Joey Votto dig in, looking to make this a very memorable ball game as he's already 5 for 5. Ready with the 1-0. Oh, good contact there as this is sent in the air out to deep left center field. And this will wind up being the third long ball he surrendered tonight. A home run. Santa Maria.
Now
first pitch on its way.
55.
Number 55 stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Hard liner toward short. Well, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Chris Davis comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
And that was a missile, Matt. I mean, a changeup, and he hit it so well. He might not be seeing that pitch again.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Los
Number
Angeles.
49 will come in and pitch
49.
now. Into the windup and the pitch. Yasiel Puig is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball here headed out toward McCutchen in center. 1 down. Brad Miller digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning.
Brad Miller.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Hard hit ball to second, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Striding in once again, Ian Desmond. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Now the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. Jason Castro is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the third inning.
Castro.
Drilled right back up the middle. And that's in there for a base hit, his third hit of the game. Nick Gordon will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out here. From the belt, the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And, oh, he can't rein it in. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
He pulls this one into right. Number 55 is there, and there are two men gone now. And he is in there. Odubel Herrera steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Throw on to first is going to be in time for the final out, and the Dodgers are going to take a commanding 3-1 lead here in the series as this ball game. From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's the pivotal Game 5 of the World Series between the LA Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Alex Bergman is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Digging in, Ryan Rayburn. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Ryan Rayburn.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. There to take it is Desmond, and that's the first out. Joey Votto gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with one gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position. And that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run. Andrew McCutchen steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Stepping up to the plate, Danny Valencia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. Runners are at first and second with one away. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Herrera's there, and that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Jonathan Lucroy settles into the box for his first chance. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, left fielder Odubel
sends that one out of play for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. A little tapper. Throw to first to be in time. And Hernandez looking good here with 2 away. Chris Davis gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Hit in the air to center field. McCutchen is under it, and that's the third out. Craig Gentry makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Kershaw gets the sign. 0-1 on its way. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Gentry is retired, and there's 1 away. Number 55 ready to take his first cuts here. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe force seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Second base.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Number 5 is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Line drive to left, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Alex Bergman will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
2 ball, 1 strike.
Hit to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Chris Bryant. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And he looks at one in there. 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Yasiel Puig digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gentry moving forward. He can't get there as it falls in. Brad Miller takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And Hernandez will go to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First offering on its way. This is pulled into right, and that's in there. Base hit.
Eats it.
So striding in, Ian Desmond, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Skied into straightaway right. Gentry waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. The relay, the tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, Ryan Rayburn is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Left fielder, Ryan Rayburn.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one.
And that's what Kershaw can do to you. He's not as hard a thrower as a lot of people think, but the way he keeps you off balance is top-notch.
And the fact that his arm angle is the same every time, he repeats his release point better than anyone in baseball.
That's a ball.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike two. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one away here with the bases empty. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here. 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
22, center fielder Andrew McCutcheon.
Out in front of it, strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Tap fouled at home plate. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Castro is under it, and the inning is over. Jason Castro digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. And some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely. Nick Gordon will get his first cuts here.
Second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Sacrifice attempt here. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Odubel Herrera will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Odubel
Not really a good
Herrera.
at-bat that forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, McCutchen. 2 down. Mike Trout stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding
Number
out.
27.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. After it is McCutchen. And that ends the inning. Danny Valencia is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. Kershaw is ready. Here's the first pitch.
Danny Valencia.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. One and two, here it comes. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he is going to have extra bases to start the fourth. He's around first on his way to second now, and he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Standing in, Jonathan Lucroy. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Herrera moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. In now, Craig Gentry. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Big break to the curveball, but it misses down and in for ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
When you know that guy's struggling out there, you don't want to be helping him out 2-0.
And he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Gordon will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Number 55 steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Here's the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now this is on the ground for Desmond. This could be 2. On to Davis at first. It's a double play, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And on 1 pitch, he's retired. Chris Bryant is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Yasiel Puig will dig in. He singled his first time around. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Grounded to third. Valencia fields it cleanly. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Number 5 stands in.
Leading off for the Dodgers, second baseman, number 5.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. He's got to hurry. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Up next for the
Alex
Dodgers,
Bergman steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He swings and pops it high in the air out towards shallow right. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. Ryan Rayburn will try it again. 0-for-2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Very weakly on the ground, but it gets fouled. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gordon trying to get there. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Joey Votto will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Brad Miller comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Hernandez gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Right to him. 1 away. So 1 away in the inning now for the shortstop, Ian Desmond. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting, catcher
Jason Castro steps into the box. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Lazy fly ball out to center field. McCutchen over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Andrew McCutchen makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Desmond has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Danny Valencia. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th.
Now batting,
Jonathan Lucroy will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Crowd on the run. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Nick Gordon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Odubel Herrera will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Nope.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
1-0.
Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to right field. Moving under it, Gentry. And that retires the side. Craig Gentry is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
The right fielder, number 16.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Hot shot to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Number 55 will be the batter. 0 for 2 thus far.
Nope.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. High and deep to center field. Back goes Trout, still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The batter, number 5.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. His first homer here in the series. And the Dodgers have now taken a 3-0 lead. Alex Bergman will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Alex Bergman.
Kershaw comes set. First pitch on the way. Into the seats, 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. The second for 1. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the 1. Ryan Rayburn gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out with the man at first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, just looked like he pulled across that slider a little too much. Might have tried to overthrow it.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Chris Davis steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Misses, ball 2. Ground ball right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. A quick out number 1. Chris Bryant will stand in now. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Hard hit to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Yasiel Puig will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Now batting,
Brad Miller strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Joey Votto, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Joey
Softly hit to the left side. And this will be gobbled up fairly easily down there at third for the first out.
Now batting number 20.
Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Chopped at the plate. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Danny Valencia will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Danny Valencia.
Liner toward right center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Hey, that was nice.
Jonathan Lucroy will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Running now is McCutchen. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Ian Desmond, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
So far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this lead off that bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Gentry is there, and that's not the way you want to start the bottom of the 8th. One pitch, one gone. Jason Castro is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. That misses. 2-0. Hard liner to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Nick Gordon will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Hernandez comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Runners on first with one down.
0-2 is the count.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to first. The tag, and he is out. Odubel Herrera stands in now looking to get on base any way he can with that potential tying run standing on deck.
Yeah, Matt, he's just got to focus here on getting a good pitch to hit or finding.
In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2. Mike Trout steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
That's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
1-2.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Chris Davis steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ballgame, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series as they take the lead 4-3. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2. Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike one. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Number 5, ranging into shallow right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Craig Gentry will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Puig is there, one away. Number 55 digs into the right-handed batter's box for this matchup against a left-handed pitcher. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Hot shot on the ground is short. Desmond fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. Number 5 will bat down 2 for 3 in the ballgame. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt.
Yeah, he's been solid at the plate for his team. One of the better performers in their lineup, I'd say.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies are going to keep the dream alive. They take Game 5 and now must win the next 2 on the road, as this one is over. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes guys get caught up in the pressure of the World Series and their performance suffers.
And welcome inside Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles. It's Game 6 of this year's Fall Classic between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Odubel Herrera heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. Smoke toward the hole. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Digging in, Mike Trout. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. At the plate, Chris Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. He's running towards second. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. The set and the 1-1 pitch. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. Chris Bryant steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first, so this is a big opportunity right now.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, McCutchen. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Alex Bergman comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dodgers, third baseman, Alex Bergman.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Well, and he's got a great splitter. You're talking 88 miles an hour. You think you can hit it, but it just disappears on you.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Kyle Schwarber ready to take his first cuts here.
Kyle Schwarber.
And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Well, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Andrew McCutchen takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Andrew McCutchen.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Trout. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Hit hard toward first, and he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line.
Yep, he made it.
Number 55 stands in.
Batting fifth, right fielder.
Trying to
Number
escape
55.
unscathed here in the first. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Yasiel Puig makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
The right fielder, number 66.
In the air now out to left field. Nemeth moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Brad Miller is ready for his first AB here in this one.
Miller.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Belted high and deep into right center. McCutchen going back at the track, the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Steve Pearce.
Solo shot to right center. His first homer here in the series, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. And he misses there. 1-2. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first on his way to second now. The relay. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Batting eighth,
Jason Castro will get his first opportunity now.
Castro.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. California Coastal Air sits overhead as we welcome you to baseball from historic Dodger Stadium. It's Game 6 of this year's Fall Classic between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Mike Trout gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
You know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
One thing this guy's going to need tonight, he's going to need to work from ahead in the count. He's still figuring out how to pitch at the major league level, and he'll have a much easier time of it if he can dictate the game.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. At the plate, Chris Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chris
sends that one out of play for strike one. One out, nobody on. Ball one.
1-1.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Bases are empty, one man out. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
The tag, and he is out. Stepping up to the plate, Chris Bryant. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. That evens it up, 1-1. Two out, nobody on. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Around first, heading for second now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Yasiel Puig, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with two away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scores.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Alex Bergman comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Alex Bergman.
Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Puig is there to make the catch, and it's a one-pitch out to start the home first.
Batting second,
Kyle Schwarber settles into the box for his first chance. Into the windup and the pitch. Out in front of it, strike one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. Andrew McCutcheon gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball four as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with two away. Joey Votto is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here.
Wow, and they end the inning with the caught stealing. Brad Miller makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Miller.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired here, one away. Steve Pierce digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Nemeth is in pursuit, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He'll get it into second, and he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Jason Castro ready to take his first cuts here. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 1 and 2. Nick Gordon steps into the box. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to left. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Odubel Herrera digs in now, hoping he gets to see some pitches here after being intentionally walked in his first appearance. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Line toward the alley in left center, and that's in there. Base hit. So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Number 49 will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Dodgers, number 49.
Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. Now third base coach Juan Samuel's going to wave him in. And the runner from second is in to score. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Chris Davis stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is McCutchen. 2 down. And a relay home. And he is in there. Digging in, Chris Bryant. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. On the move is Trout from first. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Comes set with the 0-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Lucroy scoops it up onto first, and it's in time as they're finally able to... Leading off the inning, Joey Votto, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hit in the air to left. Herrera's there. He's got it one away. Number 55 will dig in now. Switch hitter batting left.
Number 55.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Very weakly on the ground. but it gets foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Brandon Nemeth takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away.
Brandon Nemeth.
Here's the first pitch to him. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
And right about now, you got to know as a hitter that you're going to see a heavy dose of that splitter. That's a good take up there to get ahead.
Runner at first here, one man out. Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike two. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Jonathan Lucroy set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away. And no swing apparently, ball one. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. To short, hit hard, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Yasiel Puig is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Number 55 is under it as he puts it away, and it's one pitch, one away to start the third.
Second baseman
Brad Miller is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Looped out toward third, and plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are two down. Steve Pierce strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at bat. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Throws him for strike three, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Ian Happ, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Second baseman Ian Happ.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Chopped at the plate. Castro has it. No problem here, one away. Number 5 will get his first opportunity now.
Shortstop, number 5.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Tap fouled at home plate. One out, nobody on. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. On the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Alex Bergman will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not the result you want, and especially swinging at the first pitch. Got to make the pitcher work.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a little blooper to center. Gordon into shallow center. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Kyle Schwarber. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Kyle Schwarber.
And the pitch takes off inside and gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The center fielder number
Andrew
22.
McCutcheon stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Jason Castro is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Catcher, Jason Castro.
Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Nemeth has a beat on it, makes the play, 1 away. Nick Gordon stands in following an RBI single his first time through.
Gordon.
Pulled toward right center field. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th.
Now batting,
Odubel Herrera steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one will get this one. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2 now. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Mike Trout will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Ready with the 1-0. There's that slider, truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 6-0 ball game. Chris Davis steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Nemeth moves over, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Joey Votto, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And that misses inside, 1-0. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Number 55 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here. Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Pereira. 2 gone. Brandon Nemeth gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Jonathan Lucroy stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First delivery to him on the way. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air.
A barehanded play by Miller.
Safe.
Oh, love the effort, though.
That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues. Hard hit ball to second, but a great diving catch here will end the inning, and he might have. Chris Bryant heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he's set down, 1 away. 1 away now for the free swinging right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Yasiel Puig.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Brad Miller will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Could see a better result in this at-bat.
Ball 1.
Inside.
2 out, nobody on. Bounced weakly near the plate. Lucroy gonna have to hurry, and the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Steve Pierce stands in. He's locked up on strike 3 in his last trip. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 2 out with the man at first. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Number 5 stands in.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Number 5.
Nope.
And a fastball just misses for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Alex Bergman will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's in there. Base hit. Kyle Schwarber stands in. Reached on a walk in his last trip.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's one that's taken for a ball. It's now 2-1 to the Dodger left fielder. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
This is a good fastball spot for him now. And keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
And now there's ball 4 as this goes straight to the backstop. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Belted high in the air out to left. Ranging back is Herrera. Still ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run.
Now batting, first baseman, Joey
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. His first homer here in the series. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game. Slapped hard the opposite way. Herrera is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Number 55 will dig in. 1 for 2 thus far. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Hey. 3 runs already home here. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's full 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. This is line to left, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Jason Castro will stand in to lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Lucroy is up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 5.
Nick Gordon will dig in now. A single and a fly. First offering on its way.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
0-1, here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Nemeth is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Odubel Herrera steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And another base hit for him as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Clay Buchholz
for the Dodgers.
will take over.
Number 11, Clay Buchholz.
Buchholz sets. First pitch on its way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the inning. Brandon Nemeth will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started and get back in this thing.
Randall Delgado will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit ball to second. Gloved by Miller. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Jonathan Lucroy steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. And there's the first strike. 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Gordon gloves it. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ian Happ. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Right side. Miller gets to it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Chris Davis will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Buchholz gets the sign. Here's the 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Down the first baseline. Fielded by Votto, and he is out on the tag. Chris Bryant will go back now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Therefore it is Votto, 2 away now. Yasiel Puig will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over.
The traditional 7th inning stretch.
Number 5 steps in now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, number 5.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Alex Bergman digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Standing in, Kyle Schwarber. He drew a walk his first time up. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, Brad Miller, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Tony Watson will be summoned from the bullpen now, so he'll take over. Ian Desmond is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Desmond.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for his strike 1 and 2. Still 1 and 2 as he fouls it away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. Steve Pearce gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Half onto the grass, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Jason Castro strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air out to center field. McCutchen is after it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Nick Gordon will stand in. He flew out his last time up. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. On the move is Desmond. Pitch outside, the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Andrew McCutchen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, one down. Joey Votto will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Number 58.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here.
Now playing
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Number 55 steps in, batting from the right side with the left-hander on the mound. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard down the line. Bryant is up with it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Nick Gordon, as they'll look for some added He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. And this is going to be a foul ball. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Odubel Herrera steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. A scoop with the bare hand. Just late. He's safe.
Oh, man, that would have been awesome.
That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line. Mike Trout is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Drives it to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. Still going back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Oh, what a great throw.
Number 19.
Chris Davis stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike one. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out with a man at first. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, he just hasn't looked comfortable all night long.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Brandon Nemeth. And they'll need him to get something going here. Danny Valencia will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the
number 20.
Danny Farquhar will come on now trying to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Farquhar.
And this is low, ball one.
Counts 1-0.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Now a ball hit hard towards center, and that'll be a base hit. So it's a pinch hit single here to start the bottom of the ninth, and maybe these guys aren't done just yet. Jonathan Lucroy will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Ian Happ strides in, grounded out his last time through. Kenley Jansen is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
They pulled off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider. None out, runners at first and second. Ball 2. Jansen's ready. Here he comes on 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Set to deal on 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
And now, whatever pitch he feels most comfortable with, that's the pitch he needs to throw right here, because he cannot afford to put this one out of the strike zone.
Number 5 steps into the box.
Chris
Colabello will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a... Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he lays off there, 1-0. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
Alex Bergman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Alex Bergman is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A swing and a miss on a good pitch, and the Dodgers are down to their final strike now. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Desmond has it. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him, and the Phillies have fought off elimination here on the road. They've set up a winner-take-all Game 7 tomorrow night as this one is over. And, fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And, Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes guys get caught up in the pressure of the World Series and their performance suffers. But he was obviously not rattled out there, and he came through in a big way.
With the picturesque San Gabriel Mountains in the background, a look at Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. It's the big one, Game 7 of the World Series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Odubel Herrera heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is McCutchen. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he is going to make it there. And that's the first hit of this Game 7. He's in with a double. Mike Trout is in now, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. And a slider tails outside for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. No one out with a runner at second. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Tanaka pauses. Here's the 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. A runner at second, nobody out. Lifted in the air out to right. Waiting on it, the right fielder. One down. The relay throw, and he is in there. Chris Davis makes his first appearance here, and he'll do so in a good RBI spot. Leadoff man at third with 1 down.
You said it, Matt. This is a great opportunity to cash in that early run. And credit the last guy for doing his job by getting that runner to third base. That's a very productive at-bat.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. 2-1. Here it is. To 2-2 now. 1 out and a runner on third. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Hit well on the ground to first. Throw to the plate. And Lucor's tag will come too late. Safe at home plate. Chris Bryant steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The tag, and he is out on Votto. A double play, and that ends the inning. Alex Bergman comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Alex.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Striding into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a left-hander up and throwing in that Philly bullpen. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Yeah, he's letting these guys know early on. He's not going to be afraid to work inside. That'll be something they'll need to think about.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Batting third.
So striding in, Andrew McCutchen, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Now a swing and a miss, and McCutchen is set down for out number one. So one out here with runners at first and third. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Sliced hard on the ground. On to Davis at first. It's a double play, and the side is retired. Yasiel Puig will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Yasiel Puig.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Hit out towards second. Happ comes up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping in, Brad Miller, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Chop foul right at home plate. Tanaka's ready, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch for the second out. Steve Pearce into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Into the windup and the pitch. Chopped in front of home plate. On to first, and the throw goes right by him. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Jason Castro set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Scorched to third. Scooped up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Number 55 stands in for the first time.
Leading off for the Dodgers, right fielder, number 55.
And that misses inside 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number one. Brandon Nemeth will get his first cuts here.
Brandon Nemeth.
Cut fastball inside, ball one. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he finds the black here with a curveball. 2-1. Sinker, and that's ruled strike two. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Jonathan Lucroy takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Jonathan Lucroy.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. Ian Happ set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Runner goes for second. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Nick Gordon steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Odubel Herrera will try again here. He doubled to kick off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Happ fields it cleanly. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Tanaka sets his sights. First pitch on its way. Mike Trout stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
Happ is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Number 5 steps in now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, number 5.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Trout has it in his tracks. He's got it 1 away. Alex Bergman will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
Yeah, they tried to sneak a changeup by him, so not so sure he's going to see one this at-bat.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Kyle Schwarber is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Puig is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Andrew McCutchen is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run. So,
meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Hit to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Chris Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Chris Bryant will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Digging in now, Yasiel Puig. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Into the box now, Brad Miller. He flew out in his last at-bat. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Inside and low, 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And he is out on the tag. Leading off the inning, Joey Votto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
But that finds its way through for a base hit. Number 55 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Puig has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Brandon Nemeth will dig in. He singled his first time around. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit sharply toward the right side. In there, a base hit. So stepping in, Jonathan Lucroy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Drilled to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Second baseman.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Ian Happ, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position.
Definitely a really nice opportunity to jump out and get that early lead and get the other guys up against the rope right now.
And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. On the ground up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. Back to first, but it's right over his head. And he'll get in there safely. Number 5 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hot shot on the ground to short. Gordon scoops it up. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Steve Pearce. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So one away, and here's the left-handed hitting catcher, Jason Castro. Into the seats, 0-1. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Lifted in the air out to center field. McCutchen on the move. And that's the second out of the inning. Nick Gordon will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Tanaka gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. Drilled to first. Taken in by Votto, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Alex Bergman comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Under it now is Davis to put it away for the first out. Kyle Schwarber will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
You know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Popped high in the air. Davis is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Andrew McCutchen will dig in for the third time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips.
Nope.
And this is low, ball one. 2 out, nobody on. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Now a ball hit fouled off to the right side, and that just about got the first base coach. Trying to strike him out for the second time. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. Joey Votto will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. Dallas Keuchel is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him, as that leading off the inning, Odubel Herrera, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Tanaka into his motion. First pitch on the way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Chris Davis will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Chris Davis. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 56, J.P. Howell.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
So often playoff baseball comes down to the bullpen. And this is going to be a bullpen game from here on out.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Chris Bryant, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away.
Some guys are just flat out.
Your attention, please.
They come through in these
Now
situations
pitching for the
time and
Dodgers,
time again.
number 34,
Felix Hernandez will come on and try to get out of this mess here, as there are 2 on with only 1 away. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. 1 run, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. 2 strike deliveries in the dirt, 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And a base hit, so a very good at-bat there as the run is in to make it a 2-2 ball game. Yasiel Puig will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Liner toward right center. But this will hang up long enough to be taken in out there in right, and I'd be surprised if they try it. And he's safe. Brad Miller stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Brad Miller.
First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Number 55 will dig in. 0 for 2 in the ballgame.
Leading off for the Dodgers, right fielder, number 55.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
The left fielder,
Brandon
number
Nemeth
9.
digs in. He
Brandon
reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Jonathan Lucroy will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Your attention,
Gentry
please.
will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 16, Ray Gentry.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner. 1-1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. There goes Gentry. Hard liner toward short. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. On to first, and they get the double play. Steve Pearce is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. Hernandez looks in. Here's the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter,
Jason
number
Castro
15,
will stand in. He flew out his
Jason
last time up.
Castro.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he misses with it, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gentry sprinting after it, and this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Going back is the right fielder. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
solo
for the
home
Dodgers,
run. Jesse Crane come on and pitch here with 1 gone in the top of the 7th.
Change for the Dodgers.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1.
Number 16.
Here comes the 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he is in there. Odubel Herrera gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Herrera.
Sent on the ground out to second. To second for 1. On to Votto, a double play, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the...
Leading off the inning, Ian Happ, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. That's inside. 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Trout over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Number 5 to dig in for the 3rd time now. He started the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Not the kind of night you're dreaming of when this game started. Let's see if he changes his approach here.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. This is line to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
Third baseman
Alex Bergman stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. Slow roller left side. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Mike Trout comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
You know, when I watch Mike Trout and I see the speed and the power, it reminds me of Mickey Mantle. And whatever you do, don't give him something down in the zone to hit. He loves the ball down.
And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly 1 away.
Number 19.
Into the box, Chris Davis. He singled his last time up. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Tap fouled at home plate. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Lucroy has it. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Chris Bryant ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Kyle Schwarber digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Geico gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew McCutchen. He drew a walk his first time up. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Look out, 2-0 now. And this is poured in at the letters, 2-1 now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now. And keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
Called strike 2, and now it's full, 3-2. Nobody out, runner on first. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
He's going to have to punch his way off the ropes now.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. First and second here with nobody out. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One
now
away.
Batting, number 55.
Number 55 stands in. High in the air out toward shallow right. Puig in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Craig Gentry steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Danny Valencia will come on to pinch.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ballgame, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Randall Delgado trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Now running at second base.
Come on now and pinch run here. Back up the middle, and that'll get through. It's into center, a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Jonathan Lucroy comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Trying to hold the lead. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 4-4 game. Ian Happ steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat and one of the turning points of this ballgame right here.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Ranging back is Herrera, and as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. His first homer so far in the series, and it's now 7-4. Kenley Jansen will come in and pitch now. Number 5 stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's in there, base hit. Alex Bergman will step in, a ground out victim his last time. He's set, here it comes. Line toward the alley and left center. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Your attention,
We'll see what he can do off
for the Dodgers. Number 15, Chris Colabello.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And the pitch bounces off his glove, and that could be a run. And it is a run. 2 out here and a runner at second. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Yasiel Puig. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to...
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Lined hard toward right center. McCutchen is there, 1 away. Brad Miller will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Now batting,
Steve Pierce gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. McCutchen is there, and there are 2 men gone now. Jason Castro makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. First offering on its way. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. McCutchen looking up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Your attention,
2-run shot to straightaway center. Tony Watson will get the call here as he'll try to work the final third of an inning in the top of inning number 9. Ian Desmond will come on as a pinch hitter. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Now a ball lined to the right side. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Now in the box, Odubel Herrera. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Scott Van Slyke will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Number 17 will be the new pitcher.
Number 17.
Brandon Moss will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Moss.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
A runner on first with 2 away. Taking called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And Los Angeles, get ready for a celebration. The Dodgers have won the World Series.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For Philadelphia, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.